to day 3, part 3 of Final Fantasy XVI. I'm gonna tell you a story before we get started, and it has to do with a fantasy setting. Playing D&D last night, my partner, Mildly Babe, wasn't able to make it to D&D, and so I was playing his character, an Aarakocra rogue, swashbuckler rogue for subclass information, as it will become important later. My character is I don't know how to pronounce it, Asamar, warlock, celestial patron. But I'm playing his character. I'm stressing the whole time. He was just like, don't kill my character. And then I was like, oh God, if there was ever a night for it to happen, it would be this evening. So we're going in, one of the missions is, oh, and I'd like to say, our lovely Kiwo Kiwi, is our DM and does a great job. So we start the session with, like, we're going into a cultist, like, cave, like, a cultist, like, lair. So we're going in. I use Aaron's character to stealth forward, with Karu, and, we are going on. We don't get caught. Everything's aces. We have a warlock, like, NPC with us that's, like, super powerful and everything. We're, like, level 5. So we get all the way to the end, and Davy, our fighter, kicks in the front door of the cultist slayer, and we end up having to fight this gigantic flesh monster. And, like, it's an amalgamation. Like, it's got, like, four different body parts, like a spine, a heart, an ass, and, like, it had a mouth for, like, eating you and swallowing you up. We end up fighting that, and there's, like, a little, like, crossway. And there's 2 rooms on the left and the right, and then the big monster is in a hall, is at the end of the hallway, where, like, the room opens up. I stay back because I got a lowly 38 hit points and a 13 armor class. Your girl gets hit 90% of the time. And I would say I'm the healer of the group, because I can, when you're a celestial, like, warlock, you're able to, from, like, 60 feet, like, toss some healing dice towards them, and it goes up per your level. So Karu's character, Lep, a little wood elf, like, super itty bitty, was transformed into a mouse, and Davy, our fighter, just kicked open a door and, like, hit her in the back of the head, while we were fighting some succubi in the previous room. But we get back to the monster and the crossway and everything like that. We don't check the left or the right room. There's definitely monsters in there, but they'll come into play later. We start the fight with the giant flesh monster abomination, and Davy and Fable, our paladin, go in and are fighting it and everything like that. It regenerates health as we're fighting, and oh God, I want to get all of the details because it was such a fun fight. And Aaron has, like, a hand crossbow, or yeah, Aaron's rogue has, like, a hand crossbow that he uses and, like, has sneak attack and everything like that. Now, I've never played a rogue, I'd like to say. I kind of forgot about Uncanny Dodge, and to be honest, his character only took 2 hits, but one of them was a crit for 20 damage when he only also had, like, 38 hit points. So he takes, like, 1 hit, and I'm like panicking. I'm like, oh my God, Aaron's character is going to die. At this point, I'm like, there is no leaving this for my character if Aaron's character dies here. I'm making the sacrifice play each and every time. So we're going in the fight. The flesh monster spits bile into the middle of the crossway, like in between, like, the 2 rooms in the big room. Karu ends up moving forward, and I move both me and Aaron's character backwards. Then the flesh knights come in and start attacking us. Me and Aaron's character are fighting everything, and it's not looking good because of the crit and everything. So, it was the end of the fight. A fireball went off in a room filled with methane gas, and it exploded everybody. And then we're like the 2 left alive, but things are gonna be okay. Like, that's how you know, like, kind of the fight is kind of wrapped up. But our enemies are still alive, and I'm out of healing and spells at that point. I casted Mirror Image on myself, and I had 3 duplicates, 2 of which were gone, and I only had 1 left. I poured all of the healing into Aaron's character. He has 14 hit points left, and I make his character run away. Now, I didn't realize swashbuckler rogues are able to disengage without having to take a bonus action or anything like that. Like, they don't get hit by attacks of opportunity. So I didn't know, and so that's just me on not playing the character correctly. But in order to save his character and make sure he doesn't get an attack of opportunity, my character, the warlock, tackles one of the flesh monster. I have a -1 strength, by the way. I tackle and grapple the flesh monster with my action, and he's able to get away, and in the next moment is the next flesh knight's turn. The flesh knight rolled a 1 on trying to attack me and hits the enemy that I'm grappling for like 18 points of damage. And that is the first time that specific like flesh creature had been hit. And then Aaron's character is able to sneak attack the other one because I'm grappling the creature, and we end up winning. So me and Aaron's character just like one-on-one this other creature. It was rough, to say the least, but it was a good time. I felt like a hero, to be honest, because the grapple was like so cool. But yeah. And that's it. There you go. That was my fun little story. And Aaron comes home after being from work. And he's like, "You forgot about Uncanny Josh?" And I was like, "Well, whatever." And I was like trying to actually him on his character. And he's like, "Well, read it. Read what Uncanny Dodge is, and if you can use it every single turn." And I went and looked at it, and yeah, it's just a reaction, and I kind of didn't use it too much, so. But it's okay. It's okay. Still saved the day. Aaron's character lives. We find another day. He's at full health. I got 3 hit points missing, and we leveled up to level 6. It was sick. But, yeah. That's our little story. But without further ado, gamers, it's time to do what we're all here for, and play our lovely Final Fantasy XVI. Oh, shoot.
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
This is 5th edition, right? I actually haven't played that, so I don't know the mechanics, but good. Good job. Yeah. Thank you, Ellen. It is 5th edition. By the way, my dentist tricked me into showing up and then told me my insurance wouldn't pay for it, so he said, "I'm just going to remove them in office with a local anesthetic." I was fully conscious through it all. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Siege. Can't imagine that was nice. Hopefully did they at least send you home with some medicine? With a tongue of flames, spake he the words of destruction. Oh, let's make this sword.
Right.
Is this sword look cool? Oh my god, it does.
Well, I'm saying for you, dear. Anything else?
There we go. Alright, now main mission. We got a new sword. It's black and red. Very, very much fitting the vibe. I'm probably not going to take that sword off for the rest of the game. So let's go. Oh my god! We're invading the capital of Sembrek. And we want to destroy the Mother Crystal here. What a wild ride. You have reached a pivotal point in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Proceed. Because we finished all the side quests last time. Oh, I just think everything's gonna go fine and nothing is going to go wrong. Okay. Hello, Sid, Jill, and Clive.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first.
Yeah,
This
it
may
would.
not be such a terrible plan after all.
Okay.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We'll wait for the Mother Crystal's heart as
That
planned.
was cute. Thank you so much for the
Destroy it,
raid,
and the
Dan.
whole
Welcome
thing
in,
should come
gamers.
tumbling down.
Got a raid and run, I totally understand. But if you're hanging
And if
out,
the
welcome
passage
in.
to the inner sanctum is guarded.
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I love Sid.
Come on, this way.
The bots aren't here yet. It's
Try to
okay.
stay
It's
off.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Where are mod actions though? Why don't I get them as the streamer? Like that actually doesn't make sense. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. No, see. Okay. Oh wait. Oh no, that's not. Pop out mod actions. No, that's just a log. Like, give me the damn, like, buttons. Does me know how to do that? Ay. It's okay. That worked. There we go. That's so weird that I don't get to actually have
Obviously.
all the goodies.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Are we stealthing? They have stealth in Final Fantasy?
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
We're just gonna kick ass, right? Yeah.
I swear this
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it
perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Oh, wait. Shoot. Aaron showed me something. I wonder if I can equip it now. Yeah. Damn it.
Stay down!
Ah.
It's over!
Where's our dog one? Timely assistance. Yeah. So, yeah, I didn't realize that, like, Torgal can actually add into combos. I'm sure there's a way, and that it's very inconvenient. Actually, someone was showing me last night how certain things can only or mostly be accessed using the dashboard on the Twitch app on your phone. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's wonderful.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Don't be mean. A really good job getting that door open, mind you.
The main tunnel.
Not door, wall.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Let's go.
Captain! To arms! Summon the cannoneer! At once! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy!
Shit.
Keep your distance. Stay down!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
An opportunity for
You
growth.
will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Ravage always confused me until I read it was just a launcher.
Let's shut him up.
I had thought it was a go ham on the enemy button. Oh!
You feel right? Yeah.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Too slow. Not this time.
Oh, missed it. Missed it. Eep.
Give them all you've got, boy!
Why won't you die?
Can you use this as bricks in a wall? Oh, that kind of mortar. When I'm done with this computer architecture class, I might have to try making a game that works on a Sony PlayStation computer. Let's go.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
Oh!
In return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Woo! Oh!
Not this time.
Oh! This guy actually kind of bites. Ah! Nice. Nope.
This time.
Nope.
Keep your distance, boy.
Nice. Oh! No, don't go. This enemy is... I really enjoy his...
Not this time.
Nice.
Get him, boy.
Nice. Okay. Not too bad. First little fight. The stream could have been better, but it could have gone way worse. Nice. Ignition damage increase. Residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Okay.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
Wait, what? Akashic? An irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may have once had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominants and bears, are less likely to turn Akashic.
There's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
I forgot, that is his name. But yeah, thank you so much for that raid, Dan.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Huh. Ether floods. Pools of concentrated ether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though ether is usually invisible at flood levels concentrations, it takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time. But most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning akashic. Huh. I love the ATL. I usually hate text explaining the world, but somehow the ATL makes it fun to pause a cutscene just to read. Yeah! I really hope more devs, like, use this. Like, it's such a cool concept. So is this, I wonder, because the blue glow kind of seems similar to what the Lich had going on. I wonder if we'll find more creatures like that in... No, I don't want to fight. Oh.
Magus. The gods.
These are like monsters of
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those cards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Huh. And the bears are made akashic by the exposure. Well, and that's why, okay. That's why to start that they want to start the conquest. New enemy. Bridge is gonna break. Oh no, Sid, no.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh no, no, no. No.
Yo. Whoa.
No, no. Come up, pick him up. Iron Week.
Hold on!
God, what's some toxic gas? Welcome in. Okay. All right. We're okay.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Huh. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate enemies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the up icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay. Sid touched my hand. I shall never wash it again. Sid, please wash it.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Stay down. Don't let them get away. It's over. It's over. You know what to do. Get him.
So wait, do the... I wonder if the stoned bears just automatically turn to Akashic, or because they're not around the ether they can't? I'd assume it's just an evolution of that. Okay, that's the right way. I don't want to go that way yet. It shows you what timely assistance mods you have on. That's kind of cool. Easy candy. Nice. Okay, so my neighbor's power has been out for the past hour or so. And I just talked to the guy working on the lines, and he said they don't know when they will get the power back on. I have 21% on my phone and half a charger pack right now. Oh no! So until the power's back, I will unfortunately not be able to watch the stream. You're okay. You're all good. No worries, no worries. Just in case you can't watch it. I'm so worried about the fridge stuff. Oh no. Been out for the past hour. Is it like a big like an outage in your area? I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, Chartreuse. I wonder if the blight is just appearing because it's like currents of pressure zones. All the mining could be causing ether to drip back into these areas where it once concentrated and there's not enough to go around.
Stay down. bastards, boy. Over here. There, boy.
Oh, poor Sid. Yeah, I might have to. Yeah, whole neighborhood, like 2,000 houses. Oh no. Because the Akashic are definitely not natural, you know? There's got to be some kind of plot connection there. Yeah. Well, the Akashic are the normal response to ether. The ether stuff happening. Too bad you don't have a neighbor who can share extension cord from a generator. Our neighbor is awesome like that. Saved our fridge a long outage before. Oh no. Nice. Oh, right. That was a fight from going the wrong way. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Here's hoping I'll be back in. Hey, here's hoping, like, very quick, like, it'll be within, like, the next 30 or 15 minutes for you. Fingers crossed. Ooh, a coral sword. Coral, while razor sharp, it's also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Does it look like? Yeah, like that's cool, but it's not pretty. So.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing?
3. To 2.
I can't.
That's 1.
Okay, wait.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
I was really hoping Jill was gonna make it brittle.
Keep us out.
Yowza. That's pretty cute.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Shit.
no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Bahamut's on his way back, though.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The music. Oh, they're back.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Stay down! It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Ultimus Thralls. I guess I never did read what Drake's Head. Mother Crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Sanbreque. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital for Flam. Its mighty form, a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious ether floods and the specter of the never-ending blight has led some in power to call that permanence into question. Right. Hey. Ooh. 2 sneezes. Thank you. You're gonna get one of the liches this time? Nope.
Give them all you've got. Stay down. Sick of trouble. Keep your distance, boy.
There he is. How many? Is it 1? Ooh! Let me. Oh.
Keep your distance, boys.
Gonna have to.
There, boy.
Oh. I'm gonna have to. Ah! Be right back.
Sick of Togo. Fly too slow.
After this fight.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
Did you just cancel my. Just canceled my. The guy just canceled my ability. Alright, be right back. I gotta restart the dryer. Burp. Welcome back, YouTube. Nothing has happened. Nothing at all. Don't worry. Not a... We are exactly where we were before. It's perfect. I may have almost made a mistake, but it's good. It's good. Nothing happened. Chat says hi. Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing at all. Whoa, hey, wait, Miles is a filthy liar. What do you mean? What do you mean? I did not almost forget.
When I was in the Imperial Army,
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. If I master that, I'm able to put that on the other thing. That's nice.
soldiers assigned.
Shit. I didn't equip the thing. There we go. All's
Glass
well.
Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Thank God it wasn't like hours. I haven't forgotten to restart the recording in so long. I knew I was forgetting.
Where did that come
something.
from?
If I had to guess,
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Let's go.
well, if it's a fight he wants,
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Nice.
he off to now? Clive, look out!
Nice. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, greedy. Oh! Ah! Yank him down! Let's go! Nice. All right.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Oh.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
First tried twice, I mean once. Only played this bit once. Yeah.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
What a hard line.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Can you limit break outside of combat? I wonder. I don't want to try, mind you, but I am curious.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Don't say that. Thought there was something there. Did you tell chat of your heroism? I did. I even told YouTube about it. Granted, it was in the most ADHD fashion, but oh well. ADHD fashion.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work.
Worth a shot.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Thank you, Clive.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Oh no.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Hey, not you though. I don't.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
No!
Sid!
Okay.
Ifrit. I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again.
Show us your strength.
Where are you?
Wait. Ah, I can't read that yet. I'm sorry. That's awful. I don't like that. All right.
Where the hell am I?
Don't.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames.
What's up, Squirrel? What's up, Kiwi? What's up, Dapper? Hello. Welcome in. Oh! Okay.
What else can he do?
Fuck! That scared me. Duh. It's fine.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Oh my god, the music.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Buying a free again. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Backdraft. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. The iconic version of Clive's magic burst to perform a devastating melee finish as backdraft. Wildfire. That's their dash and other abilities. Okay, do we not? Oh. Fuck. Thought I pressed it. Typhon. Dodging like wildfire. Using L while holding circle is an effective method to avoid. Oh. Oh, Firefly is like a heal. Didn't really pay attention to that attack. Kirby fighters. The music's so good here.
It's done.
We still got it.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
This is so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is amazing! Let's go! Oh god. Rude. Oh. I know I should have. Nice! Oh god. Yes! Woo! Yeah, let go! Yay! Hello, Melly. Yeah! Where is it? Damnation in 3, 2, 1, baby. Let's go. I pressed it. He kept it. Ah. Oh my god. most, if not all, boss fights in this feel like what would have been a normal final boss in any other game. Yeah. What is that? Reduces the Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. Residual fire ether that had, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield has instead manifest... Oh, okay, it's the same description. Pulling a Goku on him. Woo! That was amazing! Thanks. I try. Yeah, wake up! 6 out of 10, not enough brother murder.
Clive.
No!
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Nurgle!
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Hugo?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
No,
Breath
no.
of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Ah! Okay, I'm okay. Oh shit, sorry. Ugh.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh no. No, no.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
No, no, no!
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh no, no, don't make me kill him. Oh no.
You heard me! He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Cosmis.
The finest
nice.
silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
I'm not gonna lie, I tried Chocobo. Five years later.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Howdy, Chirp.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Do we have Men of the Rock? Hugo Kupka's personal guard. On Kupka's orders, they ruthlessly gutted and destroyed Cid's original hideaway. Vengeance for the brutal beheading of Benedicta Harmon. But Kupka's thirst for revenge is not yet slacked. And it is with reckless abandon that he employs his minions to commit atrocities across the realm in order to drive Cid from hiding. Kosnis, a town located in the rugged northern reaches of the Dalmatian Republic. Though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to discourage travelers as well as drive off longtime residents. All that now remain are refugees fleeing from elsewhere, the black marketeers who prey upon them, and barely enough soldiers to keep the peace, or rather, to pretend to, when they're not being bribed to look the other way.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Let's go.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him!
Ha ha ha!
Cid's here! Come on!
They have to be dating by now, right? Right? Just oh. Bad.
Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Rama's essence. Attuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but it also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Rama's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to unleash a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. Oh my god!
Cid dies here!
Wait, how do I... wait.
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
More than one, isn't it?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
His name is Sid.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, doing good, Badger. I gotta figure out how to put this in. Shit. Come here, you. Increases number of lock-ons. No, but like faster though. Day's going pretty good though. Oh my god. I am having a harder time switching though now. Like between the icons. I want to be able to do it in like a better order. Or be able to adjust it. What's
tell
that cat's
Hugo.
gym routine?
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Can you adjust the order by removing the icon from the slot? Okay, cool.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's gone bad. What, we have a hideaway still? Alright. Gamers. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders. I gotta answer a phone call real quick. I will be right back. And, yeah. Appreciate you as always. Ah, God. Alright, back to the hideaway. We're Sid now. What is... and he put his hand on her back. They gotta be dating. Oh. Ben Numer? Yeah, what happened?
5 years ago. We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Thank you, Mr. Boatman. Look at that. No. The airship. Am I right? Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. So, what was it again? Icon and gears. Oh, I have no idea. Our ship base fallen into the water. Welcome to the 1/3 point of the game. 1/3? Oh my god.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness.
Costness.
I expect he'll be in the mess.
This does feel like a nice place, though. This is nice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning.
Remind
Victor
you
sends
that
us
this
thanks.
game almost became 2 Blu-rays, but they managed to get it
I
down
doubt
to 1.
Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
Charon?
And I'm sure she has her reasons.
What's that? A bounty board. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. Alright. Vivian?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the...
Vivian Ninetails, a scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted to her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject.
Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then.
What?
Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
What?
A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army.
They lost?
From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
View the state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about current goings-ons in Valisthea, revisit any of the Ninetales past lessons, and take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit.
Here's the latest information I have.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Oh my... My bird! Believed dead. The mysterious stranger who was there on the night of the flames. Mother... Shiva's dominant. Lord Commander, they're attached. Royal Attaché, which was that. What does that mean? Manipulates. She was manipulating him? And then Barnabas then broke the trust with the Prime Minister. Tiamat. Oh, that was the barb, not the barb. The bastards. Death and Defile. No, they died. Yeah, that's when we found that out. Joshua still believed dead. Shiva was in... the medical, Geralf, master and servant. Okay. We still don't know who the attendant was to Joshua. That was a whole thing. Benedicta was working everyone in power, King of Waloed and Kupka. She would have made such a good ally, though. Old acquaintances. What a... the hell are you? Ultima, an otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. No! Former lovers. Oh, mortal foe now. And he's hunting us. Traveling companion? That's where we're at right now? Come on, Clive. Sid the Outlaw. After Sid fell and his hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Hugo Kupka, Clive took on both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Sid the Outlaw and leader of the re-established resistance. Together with other survivors and their new recruits, he continues Sid's mission to emancipate the bears and rid the realm of mother crystals. That's so interesting. Why are they not? Stop. I don't know. Why are they lit up? Because this makes me think we might see Sir Tyler and Wade again. I would be so messed up if we did. Crying. Situation map.
Clive.
Situation map. Here you can view a detailed overview of the current and past events relevant to Clive's story. Oh, this is so cool. Yep, the Empire went and attacked there. Empire bringing over and so... Oh, yeah, because the Iron Crusade sacked Rosalith, and then after the Imperial army came over and handled them. Dalmekian Republic and... Was the Dalmekian Republic defending from the Iron Kingdom? Bring me at the end. Bring me at the end. Oh. Oh. Wait, this is in the time that happens here. Clive returns to the hideaway to find it in ruins. Devastated by Hugo Kupka and minions, he refuses to let Sid's dream die, however, and rallies the survivors behind him.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh my god. This is amazing.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Our home, honey. Baby. If fucking Sid or Clive, however he wants to be called, can get it through his thick skull.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
Clive.
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Wait, what is the Dominion again? Shit.
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The twins seem well.
You can't.
Aye. Yet
Whose children are those? One of a pair of young twins who assist Hippocrates. Tomes with his sister. Their parents were both bearers. Oh no, their parents died. Only kids and protagonists can see
far
Moogles.
Too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Wait. But do I get to level up?
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Clive's outfit changed.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
Tarja.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving it.
Yes.
Everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
Well, then you changed your
Most of
name.
the work.
You know?
Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stole us. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
And what can I do for you?
Carry on.
One purse weighing you down.
Automatically charges spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. Increases limit break generation by 3% when dealing damage. When taking damage. Wow. Okay. Jesus. I will be buying that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Didn't I have guild bugs? I guess I did.
Finished, are you?
Touchpad to sell every valuable? Thank you.
Clive. So, what it be?
Flame tongue, the sword, and lightning shard, and I can make 11 bolt. Reinforce. Can only do. Okay.
No scratches, all right?
I don't like it. I don't like it. I almost would go back. Thought about reloading, but it's fine.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Also, what's this? Wall of Memories? The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made. Reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. It's the only new sword you're gonna get for a while after this? Oh well. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the Men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav. Wait, yeah, I don't have to sign it.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
This is your chance, Jill. Damn it.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
A little baby.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
and so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
I love how everyone knows but them. Yeah, this is gonna be a really hard act in the game.
Make Martha leave the rest.
Oh god.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
This is gonna be a really hard time for me. I'm just... How did it get... I mean, it's like, it's so good. I love this game. Alright, yeah. Stuff. There's stuff at this. Okay, actually though, map. The lady behind the bar is oddly the only character who has fully voiced lines as a side person you can add stuff. Whereas everyone else has like a line or a word then you have to read. May as well say hi. Oh, Martha's with us now?
You look like you could do with a drink.
I could order a drink. I could buy a round for the hall. You're kidding.
How am I getting on?
I'm gonna love that.
About as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Oh, keep your mug handy.
We will be buying a round for the hall, and that is it. Can I? Does that mean I get to buy a drink for Jill? Also, fine. In memory of Sid. Never thought I would say that.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
A new quest is available nearby. Let's go grab that and then make our merry way. But my little baby Joshua, he looks so small and adorable. Ooh, Brotato has finally left early access? Ooh. Yeah.
Finish with that log.
Back, Sid.
God, this game looks so good.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so.
Oh.
Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way.
Clive is so
To make
handsome.
pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Let's get it. Do. Rosaria. Which, why is that one red? Or maybe it's, yeah, huh. Alright, we'll go finish that real quick. Sorry, gamers, ignore that yawn. Oh shit. Huh? Shortcut's a shortcut, gamers. Ah, chill.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Stay down.
Do-do-do. Perfect.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this.
Oh.
Time to head home.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
No.
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Oh, no.
Cole is... Wait. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling? Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Fucking Imperial.
How do I get down there? That way?
If they are...
Wrong way. That way.
They've killed my bearer. I demand...
Oi, look sharp!
Honestly, though, it doesn't make sense to the Empire to do that because they're out of bearers. Or not out of bearers. They're out of crystals. Their mother crystal got absolutely destroyed.
If those horses touch
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
No.
Then... may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even the Empire.
Oh, probably not. It's probably just our evil, awful mother. Makes you feel bad for, Ellen.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
What's that? Nice.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Where'd the green thing go?
Found her.
The abbot.
I don't understand. Oh, never mind. There he is.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
He's gone.
He's gone.
we've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I misunderstood that when Martha said they rose. I thought they became Akashic or like they were ill, but they truly just cared for the care that they had received. Oh my god. Look, for like 10-ish minutes, a little busy. Ain't no thing. I will say, gamers, I am wrapping up at 10 this evening. So I have a little bit left. Oh. I'll definitely be giving you back the care package and stuff like that. It feels bad, man. People sit down. I know. But it's another big day tomorrow. I'll be starting at 3, and I honestly will probably go for a long while because I'm not gonna be able to stream. Sadgers, it's also the last day for the week. I know. What the hell is that? What is that? Oh, shoot. Well, maybe I could go a little longer. Maybe I could go a little longer. Alright. Well, either way, gamers, I gotta restart the dryer one more time. I will be right back. And we're back. Yeah. Hey, what the fuck is that? Huh? Arimon? Rank C. Wait, what is that? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials used to craft new gear.
Spotted us, Torgal?
Ow, what is that?
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Ow. Okay. What is that? No, I can't get out. Oh, I precision dodged it? This guy sucks.
It's over.
Do I get a big, like, eyeball? He put Doom on you. They do it differently in Final Fantasy, as once the countdown finishes, you get that big red circle to avoid. Huh.
You didn't see that coming.
Clive with the dad joke for the win.
That must be the bridge.
He's 30 and he'll realize he and Jill's connection someday. He's just gotta practice.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. and I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago, of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
She's an evil bitch.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
What's that?
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours?
I am.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
If it's Ambrosia,
there's a good lad.
Where can
I'ma
I
lose
find
it.
these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
okay. So there's just certain quests that are reputation quests.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Oh no. I'm not ready, y'all.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Let Clive have one thing. Let Clive be happy.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
I need this bird to be okay. Come on.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
Oh no.
You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Let's go. I personally, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it didn't do it this time. Oh! It is.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over?
I'm so close to crying right now.
Come
The
and see
tears
how
are
you
in my
get on.
eyes.
Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
She's so happy.
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
And what do you mean?
That it? You want to come with me?
No.
Well,
Way.
bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Do we get a mount? I love this game! Oh my god! Look at that!
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her.
I thought she died.
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
She's so cool.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
You're him?
No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
And now he looks just like his father.
You take care of your flock for now.
Because
I'll call you
Elwyn...
when I need you.
Elwyn had a white chocobo as well. Wait. So what does it mean, though? Oh, it's just... Okay, that's fine. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Chocobo unlocked. Wait, does it actually mean it? No. Ow. A lore reminder. We were the young lord.
Let's go.
We were the young lord of of Rosaria, it's screwed over by our evil, no good, awful mother who looked down on us because we weren't a dominant, which we are, but just not of what she wanted. And she sold us into slavery. After that, we for 13 years are fighting our way back, find our childhood friend who we love, but we're not really like committed to that just yet because we're oblivious. And we just found her. Oh. I can't even right now. I'm so happy. Any follower that's human gets their own chocobo from her flock. This game looks amazing as fuck. It is.
Gav should be back by now.
Visit hideout tip. Visit the girl up the ramp from the bounty board. Some unique takes on some characters after most story missions. Easy to miss.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
So Martha's all right.
Finish with that log.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Leveled up. Nice. That was so cool. The fact that it's been fighting bandits all this time.
But none of the curse breakers ever returned.
Ah,
Hey.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down.
Goots made it! He's in the background.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
And Kupka wants nothing more than Clive dead.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
Near...
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
Ironhome?
An acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
You have family?
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
Well, Sid is dead, and he has no clue Sid is dead since they're keeping the legend alive. Gav has no clue Sid is dead? No, Kupka. You're right. My bad. What are the seven high houses? The highest noble houses of old Rosario, of which House Rossfield is the first and foremost. They have their roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations that were united upon the founding of the duchy. The house had a prominent voice in ducal politics, but this was silenced when the region fell to the Empire and Empress Annabella took Rosario's reigns. Oh, thank you, because I want that woman dead.
Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
That's wild. The Iron Kingdom also has a lot on that. Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt board. Nice.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I can go and look at my...
I think it's alright to touch him.
I don't know. You go first.
Y'all, I love this game. Oh, did I get a letter? saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless just as a good shield should. Ooh, and I'm so mad still about the black shield. Oh, ooh, a bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say, Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you at that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? I'm okay. I'm good. They write each other letters, and they're still not together. I'm glad one of us is.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
I cannot wait, because I hope that Jill comes along with and is just like, oh, it's so crazy. Childhood friends are together for so long, and you're not kissing one another? Clive, there you are, Koopa. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Koopo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Koopo. I knew that already. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Koopo, I am the mightiest of all Moogles, no fiend or of the forest or ghoul of the graveyard. God! So I need you to slay them all, Koopo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Koopo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me. I'll stay here and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board, so if there's anything, yeah. Hunt board. Fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down notorious marks. Angel of Death. Over by Caer Norvent. And Belphegor. Okay. Broken Hilt Rosaria. Neat, neat, neat. And that's how we get a lot of our money. I take it. Oh, nope.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yes.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. A heart-struck dowager. Damn!
You earned this. 400
ability points? Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again the blood axes.
All yours. All done?
Got.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something in there.
I have a side quest all the way over there. Don't forget a lady behind the Moogle board. Yeah, I love her. Oh, what's over here? Oh, it's Tarja.
Once the Dalmegs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
That's no good.
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole. That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart. There was a time I only had eyes.
She falls in love randomly, so every time you check on her, she might be fawning on someone new. Oh, that's cute. This place is nice. We may have lost the only home that they had ever known, you know?
And you say Sid?
Upgrades, though, people.
Did you come through the forge today?
The farm.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Aww.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
It's so sad.
It's not the...
Oh, that was the botany.
Back, are ya?
You got anything new?
What do you want? That it? Fine.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Oh, shoot. I really hope we get to see, like, the hideaway, like, get bigger and, like, upgrade more and more.
That room's as ragged as
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
It's so weird.
Others weren't so lucky.
Going from Clive to Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
That's a nice basket.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive,
I think that's
tell
the
the
same
lad down in the
woman.
backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
The fact
That was
that
the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard.
it's the fact that,
Pass
like,
along everyone's regards.
he took Sid's name, and I feel like that makes Sid so happy.
and you say Sid?
You know, the only thing this game is missing, only thing, the fishing from Final Fantasy XV. Just saying. How about them apples?
Did you come through the forge today?
What's up, Rossum? I hope you're well. I'm ahead of you now so I can hang out. I'm well. How are you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Tomorrow I have one more Final Fantasy stream before I get my wisdom teeth taken out, and I'm out for the count for the week.
The Curse Breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond
Friday
of Martel.
Moose, thank you so
Seems
much for the
remember
raid.
her.
Welcome in.
After all these
Give you
years.
a little shout out.
I suppose she was very
Oh,
kind.
Squirrel, thank you.
Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me.
Push him.
You were one of the
Great.
good ones, Martel.
Last playing some Final Fantasy
Why did you have
16
to
too.
die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Aww. Hello, just finished the first big fight after what was available in the demo. Oh shoot, I am...
I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I am very much in a little bit further in as far as like spoilers and everything else like that. I don't want you to get spoiled, so if you gotta raid and run, I totally understand. Yeah, I'm like, oh, wait, don't look. Close your eyes, close your eyes. Cid is actually kind of a title. El Cid comes from the Spanish history. Comes from Spanish history, a knight called the Lord by his enemies because he was just that good. Cid is more or less the Moorish word for Lord. Wow! Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. I was just looking for someone else streaming this to help out. Hey, I mighty appreciate it. Hey, since we haven't met before, name's Mildly Plays. Variety streamer here on Twitch. Play just about everything, anything and everything. And yeah, I've played games like Ghost of Tsushima, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Survivor, which was what I meant to say before I said Fallen Order, but honestly, the sequel is called Fallen Order because I say it like that every single time. And God of War, and much, much more. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna be checking out, probably the next game I'm gonna be checking out is Dying Light, with the lovely Shizzy Hollywood. And then the game that I'm checking out after that is gonna be Remnant from the Ashes, which has the lovely Squirrels Nuts and Kibo Kiwi, who we're gonna be co-oping with. Alright, that is all of that. Oh shoot! Alright. In other words, all great games, truly. Hawks Cry Cliff. Alright, this is gonna be the next big story bit. Oh, I'm so... But it's a pleasure. The alert normally would have gone off, but with the game, as cutscene-y as it is.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
I really don't want that to be an issue
matters
later.
Such as these are best left to dominance, especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Aww. Oh yeah, Uncle!
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Traveling companions.
Come on.
Just some good old travel companions.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Oh yeah, we actually have a good amount of... Are we in combat? Okay. We have a good amount of abilities. $2,000? Better to lock on, or to increase those. Oh, imbues the blade with fire. Yeah, let's do that. What's that cheap one? The one worth 150. Might have been downward thrust mastery. Oh, the 120 one? Just creates a ball of lightning. Yeah. Some of these moves I don't use, so it's just not really worth me having the... Are you playing this on the 60 FPS setting? I am. Hey! Okay, so you can make stuff explode with just the... I like that. You can make stuff explode with just the, what is it called? The mage. I'm playing on the high performance 30 FPS and this looks smooth as butter. Maybe I should switch. Despite what some people say, the 60 FPS holds up pretty well. You were like, ew, a bug. I'm not touching that. Absolutely. I ain't doing it.
Faster.
Look at it. With my chocobo. All right. So... Is everything going to be
justice is what it is.
Awful
Lord
again?
Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Oh, good.
Quiet, you! They'll think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
It does have drops to 45 here and there. Yeah, but I haven't noticed it too much, which is really nice.
Could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
It's okay if we
You
just
fancy
kill him.
dancing a gallows jig like the millers?
You're a long way from home, aren't you? Keep to the roads now.
What do I have on gear-wise? Ignition damage, limit break generation when dealing damage. Although I do take damage consistently. Maybe I should have gotten the other one. And healing potency. Ah, it's fine.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears
Wait.
open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Wait. Open world map. We're in the north. And Joshua was also in the north. Or was he more... Huh.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on.
Intrigued.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
Maybe more north? I thought the same thing, yeah?
Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
What a spit in
Was
the
this
face.
the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield me.
The Vice Regency. After the incorporation of Rosaria into the Empire, Emperor Sylvester elected not to rule the new province directly, but to make it a Vice Regency with Rosalith as its provincial capital. Black Shields, an order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging their impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bears upon the slightest of pretexts.
No.
Oh!
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Yeah, the fact that she married Sylvester. Oh, trust me. Ooh, I'm impressed by the world building and depth of this setting. Yeah, it's so good.
What do you want? We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Cool. That's fair. That's sad.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well,
please tell me.
Whoever they are,
Come on,
the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
His
A new
uncle.
ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Come on. Come on. Ooh, I
Perhaps the
want.
next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
God, I love this game.
Ready, go?
Fly,
Aw, it gave us like a little bit of a
This
tune.
pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ooh. How do I wait?
The auditory. We've seen more and more of these echoes.
Oh shit!
What do you think is waking them? The crystals collapse?
I have an idea.
Let's go! Get him! Oh, Ambrosia's been wanting to fight this whole game. Get them! Beat their ass! That's amazing.
Good girl. You deserve a rest.
That is true. Our Ambrosia has been fighting this whole time, fighting bandits. I was personally more affected by the reunion with Ambrosia than with Torgal. Honestly, yeah. Get him.
More of my mother's men.
Uh-oh. So Torgal must be a dominant or a bearer because he's not affected by ether when you go to destroy the first mother crystal, just saying. No, yeah. And like Torgal Torgal was there during the first awakening of Ifrit and also I mean, I don't think it really has anything to do with the Phoenix in that moment, but maybe. But, and also Torgal was with Shiva. And, or no, Torgal wasn't with Shiva. Torgal was with, Sid and, right, where? Torgal was with Sid, who was the Lord Commander in Waloed. I don't, it's so crazy. Oh. Might be on the wrong side of the bridge. I'm very excited for when we start to see what Barnabas is all about.
Clive. And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
I'd say for this reason
we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Stop saying that.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield, Rosario.
Also, who's Medicine Girl? Tarja? I don't remember reading her thing. I'd have to reread it or something. Oh, if you go to Vivian, there's a girl named Medicine Girl in the web.
Tell me what I want to the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
You know something that made me happy? That sounded like it was slow, you know? Well, there's that tower again.
find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
She's not even a stepmother.
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Oh, Port Isolde was where they were also sending the refugees from Rosalith. If I remember correctly.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No need to ride from here.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hatch, no. You didn't hear nothing.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They tell us there's a curfew.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Ooh, you would have thought that literally Clive was born like a branded. With how much like hate and disdain this woman has. I honestly, who most hated character is going to Annabella right now. He was born, she looked at him, threw him to Elwyn, and said, we'll try again. He's not blonde. Ah, shh. Like, it's like, that's like the only thing. It's the only thing. God. I wonder how long between when he was born and when the Phoenix rejected him. Yeah, like, was it in between when... Oh, man.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I have a sneaking suspicion that Torgal is like the dominant of Fenrir or something. That'd be sick. That would be so cool. Like, was it literally at birth? You find out if they're a bearer at birth, but dominant can manifest later because Shiva chose Jill.
Careful.
I didn't get the combo off.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Oh, good. They've set up an entire village out in front of the place. That's so good.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Just go through the front door. You know? I like the idea. I'm basically lurking. I listened to you play this game a few days ago and really enjoyed it. I love it so much.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
The what? Now I'm sad I can't get the pre-order stuff anymore. I was really on the fence about this game even after playing the demo, but seeing the actual game, I think I'd really freaking love it.
And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
I will say the only pre-order stuff was a kind of ugly sword and
as long as it is
2 amulets. Nothing too crazy. I don't know if it had. It would have been sick if I didn't see GameStop have anything physical, but it would be really cool if it did.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Come on.
People said swipe old GameStop mildly would have sold so many pre-orders. You're damn right I would have. Oh, and I would have gotten people so hooked on it too. Along with like probably a couple collector's editions. Cause what was the collector's edition? I am actually just kind of curious now. Final Fantasy 16 collector's edition. And you really can't, you're not gonna give me any pictures? For the collector's edition? Really? Okay. Oh shit. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Also the box? Another map? That's pretty cool. The coloration of the statue is actually the thing that like gets me most. That looks so unique. I love it. That's sick. Where is it? Well, that's nice to hear about the pre-order stuff. I know I'm an old gamer, so don't care really, and don't really care anyway. The GameStop pre-order upsale was strong. As a fellow former GameStop employee, respect. Okay. I'm a perfectionist, I'd like to say, and it is hard for me to be proud of things sometimes, but the one thing that I was always so proud of was that I was the highest performing SGA in the entire like district, and was pretty like high ranked in the region. She perfected the art of stealing from grandmas. Like, can I say, convince people to pre-order Anthem, Cyberpunk. I was skilled. What can I say? Oh, God. Anthem? Damn, you were on a whole other level. Oh, yeah. My biggest spiel was you have like 4 different classes to choose from. You have like your tank, you have your mage, and there's so many ways. Like if you like RPGs and like having specific roles, you can really lean into that, but you're not limited by anything. And like the flying is so cool. That was good.
Like I remember it.
That was good.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I just love video games though. You didn't know? None of us did? That's that too, right? Like when you're just the employee, it's just like, okay, all right. The information you've given me sounds good. I played every Final Fantasy, got the original FF for NES for Christmas when I was 7. There's a picture of me holding it, all excited. Aww. The sad thing for Cyberpunk was that I was also excited. Got my life into pieces.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
There are...
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Hey! Whoa! I didn't beat 13 either, Rossum. I still gotta go back and play 7. I've only played 15. I'm excited to... I want to go back through 15, and actually I'm probably going to play it quite a bit while I'm chilling out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
No way!
And perhaps it's time you joined him.
He's alive! Tyler! No, Wade! That's Wade!
Blessing of the Phoenix.
Yes!
It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Wade! Oh my God! Ah!
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
No way! Oh my God! How did he live?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
That's my boy.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperials' clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You can say it. Well, never mind.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
No, it does. It does. She's a bitch.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
What?
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
What's his name?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Did Tyler make it?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Oh.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I'm gonna be honest though. If he dies now, I'm gone.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Oh,
then
man.
Let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Doggers, welcome in. You hopped in right as I'm having to wrap up for the evening, but I just want to say this game is so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Don't want to be the reason you go on too long, so this is a reminder to find a nice stopping point. This is perfect. Oh my god. No, I'm guessing Annabella has a secret agenda. The game has too many fleshed out characters for her to be so flat from a literary / composition standpoint. What? I mean, she could just be an evil bitch, right? Umbridge? I mean... Oh my god. Doggers, it's perfect. Doggers, you're amazing. I'm reeling right now. I just like to say thank you so much for the raid. If you got a raided run, feel free, you're all aces. What's up? What's up, Strange? Hope you're well. But Doggers, I wanted to tell you something. I finally got Gear Falcons. I finally got it. I hated the Exodus Garden Lost Sector though. That was awful. I don't ever want to do a Lost Sector again. That was the most miserable experience of my life. I'm just like, it's awful. What's up, Dose? I hope they don't make her sympathetic. Let her be cartoonishly evil so I don't feel bad for her. I can't stand. Oh. Same. Lost Sectors can go frick themselves. It's my least favorite part of the game. It really is. But, oh my god. Chat, say your goodbyes to YouTube as I'm gonna wrap up the recording. They used to be good, but now they're rough. I thought they were horrible all the way around, but now they're even worse. Wait, we're talking about Destiny 2? Just a little bit. I want to say the good news that I finally got Geared Falcons. Oh my god. This game is so good, y'all. We hit the one at the beginning of the stream, we hit the 1/3 part of the game. Where's my chat box line? YouTube. See, they said hello. You guys say hello back in the comments though, okay? And I'm gonna be back tomorrow with this. And I'm so excited. So, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day / evening and clench your jaw, relax your shoulders, go get yourself a snack. And until next time, bye-bye.